I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Black Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I shan't let them on. Be sure to avoid open flame.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose. Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Right you are.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I will protect you.
Was most effective.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Over here, if you please. We have arrived. I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Dogma. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword? This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Wish me to return? At once, Master. Which will it be? Beasts or brigands? We'll know soon enough. I only hope we do not stumble into any traps. Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
Saurians! There! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! You are in need of healing. Allow me. It's right there.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
I will protect you.
And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they? At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
suppose 'tis my duty to inform you that there is a cavern over there, Arisen.
Shall we mark it for later? Or explore it at once? You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
It appears we found a ballista. Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies? I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Battle is upon us!
Witness my magic!
Shan't let them harm you.
This brute has quite the temper!
Focus your attacks on its mark.
And it ranges its war. Beware! It's not like that! Strike now!
One of us has to be silent. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Looks they are a vessel.
not happen again.
hard one.
We were overconfident in our abilities. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. I'm not sure we've a means of destroying this, Master.
Do. Fancy a look at my wares? The safer the roads, the heavier my pocket. Do come again.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
Spending gold to make gold, is that not a contradiction? Skeletons, Master! These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. An exemplary performance.
Once more!
Fancy a look at my wares?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Any further harm to come to you. You were so inclined, Arisen. Could be a fine spot to rest. What?
Oh, that's better. I thought my spine might crumple from the weight. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Sir Fulvio. The artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned is residing in the town. Shall we go and meet with him?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next? The port crystal is set.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Ma.
What am I supposed to do about it?
What must needs be done?
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Interested in my wares?
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next month.
Take opportunities as they
I've got to
dead
find
on my
this.
feet. I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's like
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
right there.
Cross over a moment's in caution. It shan't happen again. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I will protect you.
There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Well, well, colour me surprised. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. You'll not live to regret this. An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. I'll get that for you. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? to the hobgoblin! Hard as stone, leaving at my heels and tossing at our other foes. Feast your eyes up there! This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, would it not be best to enlist the aid of a mage in our travels, Master? We've no need of a healer if we never get hit. Of course, that is a bit easier said than done. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Fear not. You're safe with me. Oh, too slow. It's always daunting to venture into the unknown. Surely naught is beyond our combined experience. to regret this! Light of my magic, I shatter the heavens! Full glad am I to see the sky again. The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure. It is as you say. I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes! I shall see to it that this does not happen again. I could feel so alive. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden pit.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Speaking of which... without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need. Mayhap you could dismiss them, not me, naturally, and hire a mage in their place. thought I'd met my end. My thanks to you, Arisen. I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. It is not every day one happens upon a material so rare. I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side. Here it goes. Seems our foe has recognized our victory. Let them run. We need not waste our strength. Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. my fight is not yet done. We must. Let us finish this quickly. Very well. One must. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. do say so myself. Our combined fight is beyond any foe. Must finding these be so difficult?
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? I shall see to it this does not happen again. very well. Back to your side I go. We didn't trust this item of import to me, Master. Very well. I shall keep it safe till you have need of it. Charles' Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty. With all their hearts, and regard her as family. 'Tis a far cry from Vermund. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry, I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but it isn't as if I've been... I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on... While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict, which makes things rather difficult. Say, would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing... I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to come... Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her sub... Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my... Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest...
What business? Have you here?
So great. Fincher is the Elvish word for a scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batani blacksmith next.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
My services don't... Come cheap. Come again when you've more...
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare... dare try to take anything without... paying for it first. Always a pleasure. Have a look.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Aye. What brings you to Brockus? Looking for Scale Cinder, are we? Well, you're in a luck. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocca won't want to help you. Unless you were to offer. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having. But the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw. Don't be...
So, the blacksmith will grant us some gwyfenture in exchange for new...
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help you. I'm retired, see? Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own heart, as I've said. I've lain down my tools, and well, why are you still standing there?
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
Still here. My smithing days are done.
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help... You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got... Though, he's always been a bit
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now,
Of course you can. You hang about, eh? When he... 'Twas special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern. Till the monsters settled in, that is. Listen, Brocca's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the... Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change it. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins, 'tis called.
If we can procure some glimmer... coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of...
If you can bring us, as I've said, so you'll want to cast your eyes at Digger's Ruins. That...
Here, if you please.
Hoy! Looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it. On a whim. You've not to... lose, and you might even make a new... Well, got any findings to share?
Pleasure doing business with...
Interested in my wares?
What business have you here?
Customer, then. That changes things.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, We offer excellent service at a... fair price. Do come again. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone one. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Welcome, and well. Met. Do come again.
Say, are you satisfied with your current appearance? Because I sense you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of you. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you all you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is, if you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair, ain't it? Put your back into it!
Prepare yourself.
I can't let you get away.
That's enough.
Don't let them get the better of us.
It's a puzzle that defies.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia. Sort.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad.
What do you think you're doing here?
But be sure to buy...
These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Interested in my wares?
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects. I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family. Tis a far cry from Vermont. I cannot count the number of barbs I've heard uttered about the Queen Regent.
How might I be of service?
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's...
You shan't hear me complain about... Our adventure continues. Off we go then.
What do you think you're doing?
Come on, have a look.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Don't know a town until it gets dusted.
Let's get to work.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns.
One who watched the hobgoblin. Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
I'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow. was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Today?
Somehow my feet always carry me.
'Twould seem we need not always travel by foot, if novel inventions such as this are to be found. I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you? Then, do come again? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats through. All told,
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen. If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating...
Tis a pleasure to meet you. A grand adventure awaits us. Just...
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold. I hope I can count on you.
I've a modest talent for spotting... Though our paths diverge here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
We meet again, Arisen. I'm well glad to be traveling.
This rumour has been troubling me.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the match in hand. I've a thought to share myself. The pawns in this party are winning all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Of course. Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things. That ladder looks promising. Let's drop it down from above.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll hold the enemy in place!
As he said.
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Quite the inventive solution. 'Twill make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
no need of arrows. None of us can use them.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my master from beyond the rifts.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
I shan't let them come.
You'll not live to regret this!
Got ya!
invaded our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Lione. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
It is easily done. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Slimes, Master! One of us has been drenched. This or ice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
There's no great shock to me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
What manner of traps have been set to ensnare us, I wonder?
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
what I was hoping for.
Let me get that. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
At once, Master. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself. One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome. We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are. Over here, if you please.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace? The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. Full glad am I to see the sky again.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
There's no great shock to me.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Then I shall remain by your side.
Beg pardon, sir, but you wouldn't happen... You're not? Oh, thank goodness. I've a favour to beg, and I dare say this letter must reach the hands of a man I've heard tell he's stationed on Volcanic Island. but the roads would seem another route lies to the south. Only 'tis plagued by monsters. But you seem the capable sort. A soldier, I dare say. Pray aid me in this matter, sir.
We ought to see this to its destination.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent... service at a fair price. It's always a pleasure. Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price.
Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
What do you think you're doing here?
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? Look at it all. This'll last us a... Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself.
Ugh. I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we owned... My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir. But mayhap your efforts need... Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon... mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice, but I'll see it done all the same. You have my word. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm...
Sir Sarah is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
I'm a must.
I'm grateful for your... mayhap not soon as 'twere.
Bear it. Pray. Get it in. On. Have a look. Oh, got to keep moving.
And you look at my wares? Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one... One thing I shan't suffer, 'tis untidy lodgers.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Yavtarma Erom.
Have you found? A dwarven blacksmith has some? But elves and dwarves do not see, eye to eye. You believe he will if I prepare a nutriarb? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not, it is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, but I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of bringing me Griffin, would you be willing to gather? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need only the 2 main. Bring them to me, and I will prepare.
Rotten fish and apples.
Oh, my stomach lurches at the very thought.
But I suppose we ought to procure them all the same.
I quite agree.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
Now there's a sour stench. Let us deliver these ingredients to Miss Darren and be rid of them. Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you...
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Alecano nande.
Yavtarma Erom.
Nandewin morterenikat.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will prepare. My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rare. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. The stink is more than I can bear. It is ready, but it is so vile. I cannot understand how anyone could stomach it. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry, but I will trust in you. Come. Let us await. I thank you. Here. My brother gave this to me. Might we not use it now? Never have I left the up. Never have I left the arbor.
Nun ve oyonda ata.
Hus elelot osto silfa malantha alekano mine. In fair avehum, sinde fil areng.
Nun ve oyonda. Ata.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
Reckon you trade towns can make you right sick of crowd. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace. Many thanks.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Fools. We'll see who's got the run.
Always another errand to see to.
That's enough intellect. More labor for one day. Will this take...
So, you seek to enter Batala?
Leave this place at once!
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin.
This is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Confound it. Where did my papers wander?
It's so dull when there's no...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here... At least, you... Many thanks.
Someone comes looking for a fight. I don't know.
Roast tonight. Go. Have a look. What to look forward to on a long day of work.
Would that I could spend all day here.
Too many undervalue the importance of rest.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You...
Where was I bound again?
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick. Of crowds, but here, many thanks.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but... Here, at least. Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Twould not be unwelcome for an ally to look here for once.
If battle cannot be won, it is fight for life.
Very well, if I must.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. I shan't let them harm you.
Might of my magic, I shatter the heavens! Feast your eyes on this! I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
There's naught to be done but suffer our wet boots. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels near the river. No clue to its location. You have my protection.
Mind the rain, Master. Beware! The Minotaur has come! Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall! I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'm in your debt.
Are you all right? Perhaps you should rest a moment.
Might is beyond any fun.
Most impressive, Master.
Looks to me like some catching up to do. Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I shan't let them fall. Master. My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Feast your eyes on this! Venin harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with!
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised. One of us has been poisoned!
You have my protection.
This fruit has caught the temper! That was thrilling! Didn't know I could do so alone!
The day grows darker with our every step.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Turn out your pockets.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
There's no great shock to me.
One of us has some poison.
Might probably equip this situation. Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? I'll save you.
Well, we've distracted with a woman in sight. If we just strike, now is our best chance. We must make haste.
Want to make it with us with barely a scratch.
Let's save the celebration for after the battle, shall we? It was most effective. Right, take and scatter our foes.
You'll want to remove that sign, and soon.
This goes way too quick as I'm doing. Grab hold, subtext balance.
It is certainly worth a try.
I think I'll get there. I'm not accustomed to failure.
So close call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Wait right there. One of us has been doused in slime! We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say! You'll not live to regret this!
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
Very well. I shall return. You'll want to remove that slime, and soon. The mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Do we require any ore, Master? We'll find plenty here.
Take care you don't mine up more than you can carry.
Good day to you.
Have you heard there was no warning? Of course, such...
Go on, have a look. Looking to lay your head? We've soft beds aplenty.
It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to share just now.
Go on,
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Hold up. Someone's up. Tis quiet about. It ought to miss here.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Who's there?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Back to Risen! We're under attack!
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request if... Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized... There! Good thing I didn't get...
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I will protect you. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it. One of us has been poisoned!
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
I'm in need of aid!
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we eat the jar.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Must we do battle amidst this dreadful downpour?
The skies aren't up to here just because of company.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. We need only bring this dish to the table. Are we to escort Miss down there, or use the first? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
That one is yours. Lead on.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I will protect you. Then I shall remain by your side. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
Follow me, if you would.
What to make of this?
Say, have you seen any tell is? Here's the curio that I've got my hands on.
We need only bring this dish to the smithy. Are we to escort Miss Darren there, or use the ferris stone she gave us? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The vanguard. It's yours. Lead on.
You're back. And who's that? You've an elf? I ne'er met one afore. Well met. The name.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder. Have you brought some of that elven
Yes, I have.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me. You put that in. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we do— Come on, you two! The cavern—
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
Of course.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Confounded. No, for supper.
I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Right, here we are. Oi, Brocker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things! Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brocker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what it...
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course! This is your chance!
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brocker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? Anyway, good luck. I'll be out. Best start searching. Brocker might be back any moment.
If there is to be a competition, we shall not be found wanting. Let us gather every ounce of scale cinder we may.
None here.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it. Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Where else can I look? Where else can I look? I must get as much.
We'd best leave it at that. Wouldn't want Bracker to espy you.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much scale cinder did you get? You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will... For now, I must return. I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well, Sarah.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure.
Now the Arbor Heart.
No thanks needed. I was just glad to be of use.
Right, just follow me.
Just about anywhere.
Well met.
Bakbatal is not a friendly place for pawns. Each gaze we encounter feels more unjustly vicious than the last.
Take heart.
Most of only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing I shan't suffer, 'tis
Do forgive me, Master.
Well met.
All's well, I trust.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance. to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What do you think you're doing?
Take it easy today. I think you're acting up.
Simply fascinating.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then. We shall await you here, Master.
I must needs. Where to remain comes from.
Oh dear. Shouldn't have mixed those colours.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Not good will come of this. What business have you here?
Well met.
What should I do?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of progress toward... The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why the... If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest of...
What are you jabbering about?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as...
Sorry, Brocker. Must have... But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer... If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by... 'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with... Brocker's explained the process to me. But I wonder if that...
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Ser Sara's up to the task.
I suppose 'tis so.
How could that whelp fail? But it's what she does
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates... Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
Should I get up to for a decent haul? Interested in my wares? What should I get up to
Boy, walking about with you from Vermont? Well, got to save it. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do, if you're bested, then we'll take... Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor?
And who are you supposed to be?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. It is not my conscience that called me here. Oh no, I simply cannot stomach. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel?
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your... That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face.
Ragnar. You're him. From the Scarlet... Well, 'tis clear you're a man best, but I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one... Oi! Bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second.
I don't believe it. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope, of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide till next time.
Sir Ragnar is no ordinary man, that much is certain.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found.
Do forgive me, Master.
This one's a head-scratcher.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the... It's that fool apprentice of mine. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on volcanic... It's the only place, since you're the one who inspired this and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring...
Hold out. Someone comes.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
You're here. You must come see. Look there. New buds. The arbor heart is recovered. And as you saved her. I will know the arbor heart seems gladdened to have new life in her boughs. Fortunate I am that we crossed paths. Perhaps we can... All is well, thanks to you. Perhaps we can have you... All is well.
Morfa Menels.
Menelumes.
Wakestone shards are worth their weight in gold, when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
What have I need your aid? Will you help me? I am very...
Welcome.
Oh, wait till the new equipment's coming.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like. What should I get up to today?
I thank you. I thank you.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this. It's an odd thing. Wait, after the sun has fallen?
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask. A personage of great esteem is to return from I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as a potential ally to your cause. 'Twould do you no favors if he were to come to harm. And bear in mind that this is a matter of the utmost secrecy. Not even...
You have your orders. Read them and follow them.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
There is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we would...
About time you showed up. We've been waiting.
Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from see to it that none. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head.
Quiet. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin...
There's no need for theatrics. I know you're in... Here's a surprise. Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Spy any large monsters fall along the clearing the high roads of some, but our hands are off, bodies will decay.
You would betray me.
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room goes to waste.
Curse you!
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome, but I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apology. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the...
Are we leaving already?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Choppers, Master!
Flaming sweetness!
I feel a burgeoning excitement of battle. Am I the only one?
I'll keep them pinned down!
Have to be said.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map. But one can tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
Hoy there. I take it you seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself still. So long as he escaped, I'd wagered that mate. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind it. I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I... Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in makes for a duller life. Though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pockets. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of it. There's naught else like it. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all... Mayhap, I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and... That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guard. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for— Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time. And then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough. If we own— Still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from. One thing's for certain. You must have powerful— But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen— What? You are the Arisen. 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my— I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right. Let's press on, judging from the flow of air here. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my— After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real— We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do... You hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
That's that then.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
It is in fate's hands now.
I can't watch.
This is not— You have my protection.
Do not engage in idle chatter while on duty.
Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Quite something.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request? Oh, I see.
shan't hear me complain. I was a tad incautious in my travels this day.
The sun may have fallen, but the day is far from over.
Step lively. A journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty will...
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own powers arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the Pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Blard's investigation.
It's no great shock to me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we pray. Allow me time to... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we worked...
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll. 'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... If the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most... I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, Your Majesty may even discover some method of undoing the Godsway's hold over the pawn. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to... The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you a... You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to...
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist.
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So if we've... Many thanks. I appreciate... Fancy a look at my web?
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Let me be, would you?
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate...
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Interested in my wares?
What a waste.
I'm stumped.
The only person I believe in is myself. Fancy a broken arm?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Know your place.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
We have our sovereign, do we not? He will surely...
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only it seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could... And if you do... Would you be... That is only if I am in no position to make... Glad I am to see you well. No progress as yet, then.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
We have our sovereign, do we not?
I'd sooner stay out of battle. All my fears seem so much more beautiful. Not for it, but to cut my teeth in a real battle.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
You have my support. The letter mentions the name Phases. I believe we've heard it uttered before. By Lady Elena, no less. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. Off to market I go.
Leery eyes all round.
Some call it
All I need, my...
Why, they're all enamored with me. This place is very dreary.
My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in? You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the Oh, so I'd sworn. But I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crucible. You would lend me your aid. And recall that I've devoted years of my... If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily I suppose there is truly naught I save deliver him a gruesome demise. Still, if you insist upon 3 days, I will give you 3 I shall wait patiently. I don't imagine you'll... Still, I shan't grant you more than...
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life. I'm not sure what to do. Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
I regret to say that I am at a loss.
A welcome respite.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I'm not risking my life for a...
Should I get up to today? This quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds? I know... but of course. Patrick may know or go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be at...
All my peers seem so much more the townspeople you can there be sure. There's ought to be said for peace.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Would that all places were so welcoming as this.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
It was the same day after day, just how I like.
Allah, long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated. I visited his manor. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and... Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent matter that... Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and...
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir.
We're here, Master.
I feel nigh invincible.
Seems naught ever goes right. Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
I suspect this will suffice as proof. Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Then it stands to reason that Captain Brandt would know of him. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life. It's on me to bear what
I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll know.
I gotta get to work.
Welcome.
We have reached our destination.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Murmur, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear admission of murder, but this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses his fall from grace would do much to further our cause. But where to find? Perhaps the merchants he deals with. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. According to this, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man, and it is a grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, the deed was monstrous, and yet I am afraid I cannot condone the man. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? Very well. I would place my faith in you. However, know that should he be assassinated, now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmicolian.
So, the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him.
Right you are.
Interested in my wares?
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Then it stands to reason that Captain Brandt would know of him. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Bunch of sluggards.
I'd be glad to...
Who are you supposed to be? If there's aught you have to say, then say it. I am away with you then.
And who are you supposed to be?
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation. I hope never to experience the like of that sensation again. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more, and should... Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how... No progress as yet, then.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
You are not permitted to be...
Even the best of us has his limits, I suppose.
Why can't I serve? Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Sometimes I wonder
work if
if
I'm
I'd be better off.
So, I confess, I thought you might not. I was ready. Well, did you find what you were... Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life. I've no other tasks for you. This... Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one, aren't you? Is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. Oh. Come with me. Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain him for me, would you? Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm.
At last. It feels like an age has... What is this? Who are...
Don't let him escape.
Do not waste... Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect. This is for my mother. And this is for my father. The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a...
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you would stoop to such... No. This is not the time. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance. Follow me, and quickly.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less. Pray, visit me at the Myrmicolion tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of thanks. Till then, be well.
Not much going on.
Still waiting on that report.
Oh, could use a rest.
Do you know how long you'll be? Only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I cannot afford a moment's in court.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I fear for my life.
Scared? Huh, not on your life.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
We shall remain here.
In case you haven't served, there's no one about. You might have to come back later.
Welcome.
Fair winds come. I can feel it. That patron
Thank you. I finally achieved my purpose here, and it would seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I truly cannot thank you enough. But just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you the sweetest of dreams. I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bordlery will e'er be your haven, should you have need of it.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What's to be done about it? I ought to find someone to write. So many happy voices carried on the wind. Crowds and politics are no concern of mine.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
How long I'll keep this job?
Sometimes I wonder. Good to see you, Master.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our Master's wishes.
How long I'll keep this job? Whatever am I to do?
Feels eerie with no one about.
So many happy voices carried on the wind.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
It's a shame. Always a fresh breeze blowing around here. Wonder if anyone else shares my sorrows.
Not much going on.
the same.
Nice place to sit.
How I like it.
Watch the world. It is quiet. What a delightful breeze. This place always puts me at ease.
There's all to be said for peace and quiet.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
I'll find myself a word of riches. It's the wind when one every which way.
No one will disturb me here.
I could use a bit of excitement in life.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I've a nose for rumours of everything.
Happiness is a full schedule.
Not place it.
Always the same.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
All I need's my health.
Nice place to sit.
Welcome, sir, as ever we're...
Mindless labor is for mindless men.
Delightful breeze. There's no shame in living life for its pleasure.
Welcome, sir.
Cleary eyes all round. This place always puts me at ease.
Are you the gentle sort?
Aren't you sweet? My eyes are up here, sir, but I... Lots to be taken care of before the... Welcome, sir.
Off to market I go.
This is where I come when life gets... overwhelming.
I'm just grateful I get to live my life.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure of my own.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Smells good, everyone. Have a look. Go on, have a look. Look. Many thanks.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We mustn't overspend.
I quite agree.
Well then, son, how might I be of service? That's not acting up today. Welcome.
I swear I've never see you tomorrow. That's just life.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous.
We must rest.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Suppose I could enjoy some idle chit-chat.
I'll make a living.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs. What's come over you, Arisen?
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi! Halt, I say!
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Running!
Oi!
Halt, I say!
Halt, I say!
Halt, I say!
Running!
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Very well. I shall return. I shan't let them harm you.
Trains are late. Am I leaving my coach? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I'm in fine fashion.
My armor can wait till the morning. By your leave, Arisen. I'm coming, Master! Wolves, faster! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.